Good morning, everybody. Welcome, board members. How are we doing this fine Saturday morning? Well, I hope. As it is immersive, aka no face cam, Saturday, we will eventually be getting around to some Soma. Why is this what? But we will eventually be getting around to some Soma. In the meantime, though, we are back on the DLC run of Fallout New Vegas, where we're going to be starting up Old World Blues. And also, welcome everyone to chat. Ika, Advanced Lamp, how y'all doing? Hopefully you're having good days. Ika, I hope work's going okay. Advanced Lamp, I hope the pasture is treating you well. Let us do the thing, shall we? Shall we commence the strumming? OWB can be a bit NSW. Forgot to tell you. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, New Vegas has some cussing and some stuff, so hopefully, as long as it's minimal, right, we should be okay. As long as it's not, too much booba or direct, triple X style interactions, we should be all right. I mean, don't worry, Advanced Lamp. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Play 10 spins of roulette got me an achievement that's over 10%. It's an 8.3 achievement for playing roulette, of all things. Oh, man. So, I don't know what happened last night, but I was relaxing at home, played some learning modules. Almost got me. Learning modules. Went to bed at like 11:30, and I slept until 9:45. I was apparently very tired last night. I don't know what happened. I basically had to get up and be like, "Oh God, I gotta get breakfast and get to the office." It was a weird one. Okay, are we working? There it is. There it is. We have that armor now. We have the iconic New Vegas armor. We have one of those now. We're not using it because it's medium armor, but we have one. All right, let us continue. Now, last week we had our Gamba episode where we went gambling and got ourselves kicked out of some of the casinos. We got it kicked out of the Atomic Wrangler, Vicky Advances, and I think Gahana. I think those are the ones we got kicked out of. Not bad, honestly, not bad. We did finally go onto the strip, though, we didn't do any story stuff while we were there. We literally just went on the strip to go to the casino. Oh. They're friendly. Oh, alright. I assume I needed to fight these evil dogs, but nope. They're such good doggos, even if they work for the evil people, they're not willing to attack me. Well, that's nice of them. But yeah, so we need to just go activate it, and apparently the Mojave Drive-In, which is, I believe, over here, is the starting point for this quest, so. I assume my companions are gonna get stolen from me, that's why I didn't bother to go get Raul. If it turns out that's not the case, I'll go get Raul before we go into this, since I didn't need Raul to just go do a bunch of gambling. Huh, Mojave Drive-In. We have discovered it. Now, I do remember finding this back when I played through the original before all the DLCs had come out. I do remember finding this location and thinking it was odd that there was like something weird with this screen, but not really putting too much thought into it because of just how absolutely busted the early stuff was for Fallout New Vegas. But the fact that they turned this into... What? Oh, it's a mole rat. Whoa. There's a couple of mole rats. Oh my god. Why am I finding a mole rat pup? I think it shouldn't be aggressive. There's no reason for it. Was it like a honey badger mole rat? Take these carton of cigarettes in case we need cash. Oh, it's a satellite. Okay. crashed satellite. We could activate it. It is having a hard time. It's trying to activate its arms, but it's not activating. Alright. Crash. Nothing happened since the midnight showing at Mojave and it hasn't started yet. What? Oh, I guess I have to wait till midnight? What an odd little touch to put in there. Okay, we'll wait till midnight. I love the couriers just sitting here on this, like, little edge barricade thing for 9 hours waiting for the movie to start. The crash light seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15 plus. You have a premonition that while you will be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the sunlight a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Oh, do I get to bring? Hold on. And you have all you want to carry with you. Examine the... Okay. Wait, maybe we do need Raul for this then. Let me go grab Raul real quick. He hangs out, you said, out in his shack, right? Raul's shack. Let's go grab Raul and we'll come back over here. Raul. There you are. No companions? Oh, well. Whale butts. Oh, it's efficient. Oh, so it just uses one less. Okay. Oh, that's fun. We picked up the efficiency thing. I think last time we... Oh my god. So lowering it by 1 isn't as much as I was hoping. I was really honestly hoping it cut it in half, but... Wow. Flamer fuel optimized? Wow. Okay. Got a lot of that. Wait, what? Oh, I'm taking the flamer fuel and optimizing the flamer fuel? Oh, interesting. I thought I was creating some, but I'm actually optimizing it. Interesting. That is definitely not what I thought was happening there. Okay. Huh. Okay, wait. Microfusion cell max charge. Oh, okay, we can... Microfusion cell optimized? What does that do? I'll have 100 of those. Wait, there's something else here. So there's microfusion max charge, which takes 5. There's microfusion cell optimized, which takes 3. Or microfusion cell overcharged, which takes 2. Or takes 3. Huh. Only one that does technically is Lonesome Road. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh. There's a plane flying over the building, and I thought that was in the modules. Like, wait, what's going on? Where did a plane come from? So this takes 5. Max charge? I'm gonna make some of these. I'm gonna make let's make 30 of these. Just to see what those do. Okay, alright, so since we don't need Raul, let's just go back. Back again. Courier's back. Tell a friend. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's 10 a.m., so we wait 11 hours. Alright. It's interesting that this is on a midnight timer. That's an interesting touch. Come on, whenever you're ready. Joshua Graham lives, the burned man walks. my gear looking? Okay. Everything's pretty loaded up. Oh, two. I was thinking it was X to change weapon or ammo types. Okay, so these are max charged. Come on, what time is it? Oh, wait, why is it only... Oh, I must have done the timing wrong. There we go. All right. Take a closer look at the satellites. You've lost Eddie's enhanced sensor perk. Eddie has returned to Prim. We are being abducted. Or teleported? We're being teleported. Fallout New Vegas. Old World Blues.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories,
Look, it's a dog meat down there.
schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
All that work for nothing. Science! You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals that faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Welcome to the Big Empty. Oh. Find out where the heck you are. Okay. Sunset Sarsaparilla. The Big MT. Nice. See, like this. Makes sense that there's bottle caps in here. There's empty soda bottles. So it makes sense to me that there would be maybe some bottle caps around. Alright. Door to the sink. Interesting. Let's take all the ammo. I don't really need 5 wrenches just yet. Hot plate. Talk big. Well, biological research station. Per personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Can I put Eddie in it? Mentos. Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Okay, the personality files are still missing. Sync Autodoc. Personality files. Really? Okay, can't do anything until we get personality files, I guess. I'll take some soda, though. Toaster. Wine. Mentos. Disabled. I can't even run the jukebox without the personality files? Talk to Muggy? Okay, Muggy doesn't work. Interesting. Drained energy shells. We can take those. Cells. Mad Scientist scrubs. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, that actually fits pretty well. Oh, we're in a patient gown. Oh. They were nice enough to leave our underwear, though. That was nice of them. Oh, we have a safe. Interesting. Look, everything has to be smart in the big MT science place. Yeah. Requires a key. We can't go that way yet. What's this one? Balcony door. Oh, that's where we just came in. Well, this place is huge. XB. Got some crystals growing over there. Big smokestacks. Oh, giant platforming buildings. All right, fun. Interesting. All right, so that one was locked. Think tank or the big MT? Requires a key. Well, I guess we're going to the think tank. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapons for some reason. Sure. Sure. Huh. I also can't zoom in while I can't draw my weapons, apparently. Alright.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8?
What?
Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right?
Oh,
I'm
it's
the
Dr.
robotical
Venture from the Venture
engineer.
Brothers.
8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now...
Wow, is he doing that voice?
Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Wow, is that deeper voice him too? Dang, he's got some range. Those other two sounded just like Dr. Venture. Like, that was pretty clearly him, but that other voice, the deeper one, I didn't realize that was the same person, if that's still him. Are y'all speaking through that one voice box? I was at a theater, then I was here? What is this place? Are you the ones who performed the surgery on me? Not to cut your speech off, is there something coming in on the big monitor? I don't care what you have to say. Tell me why you hold me here now. I was at a theater, and then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. the skin envelope once containing it? If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I
What?
believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It
What?
depends on one's own frame
What
of
is
reference,
happening?
Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
All right. Okay, so we have some science options here. I don't care not to cut your speech off. Is there something coming in on the big monitor? I'm seconds away from smashing your monitors. Listen, I know what Look, I want to know how I got here and now how I get home. Speech. So we have speech 55, wave hands and nod, or science 55, hold up 1 finger, point at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers. We're going to go with science since we are Space Commander Beam Geiger.
Now it's
Succeed.
holding up an
Now it's-
array of fully erect hand penises. If it
Why?
tries to
Why are
insert
you using
them,
this word?
activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait.
At least we got 50
I don't
XP from all
believe
this.
those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Let's see. Yes. Who are you and what is this place? Why do I feel passive? I should be angry. Real angry, and I'm not. Not to get your speech. Yeah, Yes, Yes, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
So they clearly don't remember what being human
Perhaps as
was.
we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain.
That's very loud.
Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine.
What?
Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank.
The dome-shaped
Wait
dome.
for
Yes.
the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Very
Mobius.
courteous at the end.
Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever
Mobius is amazing. So
returned.
far, he seems very interesting, yeah.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Really?
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Let's see. You remove my brain. Lobotomizing? You lobotomize me. Is that why I feel so odd and heavy? Lobotomizing. You lobotomize me?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
False.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, 25% resistance, and shock from bodily damage, 5% damage threshold, minimum +1. Plus 5% damage threshold, minimum +1. Okay.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Oh God. Medicine 50. That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine. Jimmy, I feel a little. Let's see. How much surgery did you do on me? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle. Why am I all cut up? I feel like some kid was playing with my insides. Medicine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume
50
full
XP.
responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously.
Ah, that's why it explains
Although
how it
in
knew how
truth,
large our sex organ
the
was.
autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, I mean,
What? All right.
second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. Wow, okay.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, heart, and spine. You extracted my brain, but what do you mean misplaced it? If you ripped out my brain, where the heck is it? You extracted my brain. What do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the auto-dock took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Well, I mean, with science is a clear go-to as I pull out my triple-beamed laser rifle and start shooting them in their literal brains. You said something about needing technology to stop Morbius. First, you scoop out my brain, now you want me to save you? No, I'm not going to help you. First, you scoop out my brain, and now you want me to save you.
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure Morbius has my brain? How the heck am I talking to you right now? That does it. Forget this. I'm not helping you until I get my brain back. What makes you so sure Morbius has my brain? How the heck am I even talking to you right now?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'll help. What do you need me to do? I'm listening. Let's hear it. Just spit it out before you bore me to death. Forget this. I'm not helping you. Just spit it out before you bore me to death.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
What? That doesn't seem correct.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good.
We're getting a lot of X missions over here. This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous. What are these technologies? If you don't tell me what I need to find, I can't help you, alright?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
Besides, you know, the Chinese stealth suit, I assume.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
The faster I can get through this, the better. Trust me, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible. What if I take my time? Explore the crater.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
Stop that.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
I don't like her. They can... Okay, let's see. Guess I better get walking then. Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring. Then you can help me get this done as quickly as possible. Sounds like a lot of walking. I really like talking about Peanut. Yeah, weirdly. Well, at least the one guy does. Then can you help me get this done as quickly as possible? Sounds like a lot of walking.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet.
Stop it.
Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, she is definitely the femme fatale type of evil science villain from like a James Bond. She likes like dissecting people, but also likes dissecting certain parts of people way too much. Pylon? What pylons? There's a perimeter. That sounds exactly like I can't leave. That sounds suspiciously like I can't leave.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all.
Radar?
Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave. Why can't you go out there and shut them down? Great. I don't want to hear any more about that. Why can't you go out there and shut them down?
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it.
What?
What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always
Wow.
yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
And neither can my feelings. I am
What is
yelling
happening?
because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
You have the gun already. I don't understand what you need. For the love of... Please stop fighting. If there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over. I'll put it to good use. If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when a lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give
What?
the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
Son, what again?
Ding. Turkey's done.
What is it?
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization
Oh, this is gonna
first.
suck, isn't it?
Ooh.
Wait.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little
What?
teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Sonic emitter. Revelation added. 150 energy cells added. Let's see. Energy weapons, 50. Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra resources cells could offset that. Guns, 2050. I'd rather have a good old-fashioned gun. What are you saying about force field disruption? This thing is pretty cool. It's got a little sound wave thing on the back. Energy weapons, 50. Give me that extra ammo.
Yes, I believe Watt's electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors
Whoa.
always come up short right before climax.
I think
Whoa.
Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala.
Wow. Wow. That lady
You have
robot,
some?
though.
Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Okay, I need to figure out what's going on with number 8. 150 energy cells added. I'd rather have a good old-fashioned gun. I'm not worried about that since I don't have any gun skills. We got 150 more energy cells, by the way. Nice. This should be enough. So these will work in the sonic emitter. These have to be sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
Yeah.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr.
Whoa.
O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Oh my. This can only work on fields here in the crater. Sonder emitter upgrade. Okay. Wait, so this travel to the X Research Center to find the force field disruption EM pulse wave created for the sonic emitter. Okay. Wait, so this gun can give me a... Wait. So the gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost.
Wow,
All
they are...
questions lead to this
Isn't it
conclusion.
amazing?
The
It's
blue
it's
fields
pretty all over
within
the
Berg
place. Yeah,
Mountain
this is
shall be fielded with force
this is something, all right.
forever.
This definitely feels like some of the best writing, though. Compared to everything else we've interacted with, this is way over the top. I could care less about all this. Can I go? Great. I don't want to hear any more about that. Can you please hurry? I've got a schedule. If there's nothing more, I need to stop Mobius. Can you please hurry? I've got a schedule.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then and be back with these things. Okay, I'll be sure not to tamper with anything, I promise. I'll get these technologies wonders and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my
Oh, I
chambers,
bet you do.
so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose.
Yeah?
We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Wait. If you can move a couch, you can activate a door.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free
All my
has
friends
swayed me.
have off
Here,
switches.
I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
You're a brain. You still have chemicals and stuff in your brain. It was mass produced. Are there, okay, let's see. Barter 25. I can trade with Sync Intelligence, then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I? Intelligence 8. This chip looks like it was mass produced. Are there other chips? So just unplug the circular map thing in the sink upstairs. All right, having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right? Barter 25. I can trade with a Sync Intelligence, then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
23
I don't
XP for
know.
that.
Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called
Wow, what a way to
bottle
jump
caps,
around to
Nuka
get
and
some
Sunset
cash
alike.
from them.
In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Yeah, the 250 bottle caps. I don't have enough barter for the next one. Okay, intelligence, but it is. Excuse me, do you have any more? Intelligence 8. This chip looks like it was mass produced. Are there others?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or Are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs.
So just plug in the circular map thing in the sink upstairs. All right, having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go.
Grab them all?
Rest in
Yeah,
the sink
definitely.
if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
This would be your best home. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Oh, you can all actually move. So wait. You can all move around, and you're telling me you can't attach a small grabber to one of these things? Like a Mr. Gutsy or something has? Really? Jeez. Just grabbing everything. Since I have a place to store everything, I might as well just clean this place out.
Lobotomite, has it come for hellos? You'll get no such satisfaction from me.
No, I don't want to talk to you, weirdo. You're talking to Beam Geiger, energy weapons specialist. I don't even know what I just picked up. I'm just grabbing things. Okay, so flamer fuel turpentine. What a random collection of stuff. Bottle caps. Oh wait, there's another one in there. It really feels like they went all in on this one too. Like they really wanted this to be a whole thing that you did. Wow, I didn't even have to turn it. Wow, this does not look, this doesn't look as well maintained. So what are your first impressions? They went all in on the writing for this and like the character work for sure. I'm very curious to see what I'm hoping to be, what's the best way to describe it? Like, like, I guess intact things. I want to see what some of the stuff from this universe looks like intact. Though this is not giving me hope with this room in here that's all destroyed and looking kind of rusted out. Otherwise, it seems fine. I mean, we haven't seen what any of the enemies look like yet, right? Ooh, surgical tubing, yes. Syringes. I don't want a dino toy. What would I do with a dino toy? I'm gonna sell so much of their own stuff back to them. But I mean, so far it seems fine. I have no idea what to expect, though. Other than I think the one thing I do remember seeing people talked about a lot were some kind of walking suits. One of the few things that... Oh, look! Look, some Vietnam-era walkie-talkies. Don't see those too often. Dirty water. Yeah, I'll just take whatever. Let's take all that. Why is there... That is a lot of random stuff to be in a toolbox. Oh.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
I guess these are like individual rooms. I'm curious about these. Oh. Oh my. I don't care for this. It's just a charisma +1, but we'll take it. I don't know about this room. This has got to be that lady doctor's room. For sure. I think she misses having a body. I think she misses having a body, everybody. I mean, I'm no psychiatrist, but I think she misses having a body. Why is there so much... Why are there so much clothes in all of this? That's a lot of random clothes. Lobotomite's goggles. Intelligence -2. What? Scientist scrubs. Okay. So we have some new clothes. Now, is the scientist scrub or scrubs different? Okay, there's a mad scientist scrubs, which looks like this, which is interesting. And then there's regular scientist scrubs. Oh, it's just a different color. Interesting. See, now this looks almost military-like. This more looks like a military outfit from like a fictional army from back in like the 50s. What is this? Just, oh, okay, it's just lingerie. Alright, yeah, it's just lingerie. Spacesuit back on. Lobotomite goggles? It's like night, well, it's like welding goggles, but hold on. Wait, it's like welding goggles. I don't know why this would give us a -2 intelligence. That's weird. That's really strange. Also, the sexy sleepwears are kind of trashed out. Oh, we could do that instead, maybe. Wait, does the surgical... Wait, where is it? Oh, patient gown. 157. Wow, so these don't have any value. Maybe we'll just hang on to it then. Okay, let's go back down and see if we can't... I don't know, figure out which door we need to go into. There was 2 other doors back in the room that we could probably use, so... Okay, this is Dr. 8. This is the one that we can't talk to because his what was that? Can you speak? Do you understand me? Quick added, picking your brains. Okay, we found a quest. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Talk to Dr. Klein despite your lack of earmuffs. Chat with Dr. O. Introduce yourself to Dr. Darla. Oh my god. Say hello to Dr. Boris carefully. Okay. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Having with your voice module? I have no idea what you're saying right now. Blasting me with staticky clicks isn't helpful. Did something happen with your voice module? This is too bad or good or something. Is this a yes or a no? Or a yes no? This is too bad or good or something? Can I ask you some questions? I'm pretty sure you understand me and I want some answers. Who are you? Do you know anything about Dr. Morbius of the Precision? Can you tell me about these technology Klein wants? Tell me back to the big empty. I'll be going now. Okay, until I can fix his voice, it doesn't do me a lot of good.
I can hear your penis tips.
Oh god, stay away from me, you psycho.
Around.
Stay away from me, you psycho.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps?
You mean Animal Farm?
Be warned.
They took over the East Coast.
Propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Animal? Did you just call me an animal? Calm down. I just had some questions. Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Let's see. Who are you and what do you do here? I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone. Tell me about the radar fence around the crater. What does Clyde want these particular technologies, or why does he? Can you tell me about the Big Empty? Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Wait, you're responsible for Cazadors, Night Stalkers, those crazy coyote snake things? Quest added, a brain's best friend. You were responsible for Cazadors.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped? Contained a Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave. I don't think they're sterile. They breed, alright. What makes you think they haven't escaped? Contained a Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I have other questions. What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation.
Wait, what?
Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead. You might make me fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp of your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Okay. Alright, when did you create Cazadors? So Night Stalkers were created for what purpose then? Give me a single concrete fact. One fact. Alright, when did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards with the great static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating
So
this?
they're...
What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about... Okay. Okay, wait. Can I go through this again? Night Stalkers, those crazy coyote snake things?
Indeed. Docile. Curious. Safe.
Oh,
Sterile.
okay, so it says the same thing. What makes you think they haven't escaped? Okay, so these are all the same. I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I can... Perhaps...
Okay, I have other questions. No, that's all right. Trust me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what I asked him about. He would have given me the same answers. Interesting. I have other questions. I want to know about Morbius and the Forbidden
The
Zone.
malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Is this like a... Is Mobius the only one who knows what's going on and he's just putting on a performance so they don't get bored or something? Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me.
What?
It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Wait. That fence doesn't make much sense to me. Wait a minute. That means you're trapped here. So I get my brain back, I can leave. Wait a minute. So that means you're trapped here?
Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins.
Wow.
I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
So there's a whole world beyond this place. Don't you want to leave here? But there's a whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
What does Klein want these particular technology? Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Why have you leveled this place? I saw the expanse from the balcony. You made a mess of this landscape. This crater looks like it's been tag teamed by giant robot sex bots. Um, what a statement for our character to make in a post-apocalypse that they grew up in. That's kind of a lot. Why have you leveled this place? I saw the expanse from the balcony. You made a mess of this landscape. Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds.
You lost
for
the
science.
The test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
Wow. That is messed up. Holy cow. You want to talk about explaining away every weird thing in the pre-war era of this Earth, or this America, I guess? I guess we just explained it. Let's see. Yesterday I got some frozen chicken bites filled with cheese, beans, and tomatoes. 68 cents for each 16-ounce pack. Got 3 of them. Well, that sounds pretty good. Like it sounds like a double down, but made into a burrito instead of like a burger. If that makes sense. That sounds pretty awesome. Character building? Yeah, they character built the U.S. What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes. Quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Never mind. We've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
No, they're like little snack bite things. Oh. There's frozen chicken bites filled with cheese, beans, and tomatoes. Well, if it's filled with cheese, beans, and tomatoes, that's like a little bite burrito? Or is it like each one has a random thing inside of it? Is that what you mean? All right, so we've learned about the horrifics of this location, and how they're basically amoral, like, psychopaths.
Stop hovering. I mean, if you want.
Okay.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I think you mean impossible?
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco Tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Some problem with Robco agenda. I don't even have an agenda, not with Robco anyway. Agenda? I don't have any agenda, not with Robco anyway. Some problem with Robco?
How dare you bring Robco Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Calm down, I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Ask.
I think it's chicken stuffed with it. So if the chicken is the tortilla, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the double down is basically like a sandwich, but instead of bread, you have chicken, right? So what you've got is, instead of a tortilla, you have chicken. So it's a chicken burrito in the same way a double down is a chicken sandwich. You get what I'm saying? It's a chicken burrito without made of literally just chicken. It sounds delicious. I'd eat the heck out of that. Okay, what do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I've a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive, breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name? Yeah, be right back? Okay. Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Speech 65. Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it. What's in a name? Okay.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
So he's Zero? Dr. Zero? I tell him 7. If they kept confusing a letter with a number, you mean your name is Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
We're getting XP for this, and I love it. I don't know. O sounds more impressive. That's not much of an improvement. All right. I'm going to call you Zero, or... I don't know. O sounds more impressive.
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan
I swear I'm not an elf. Welcome. You just Ika's VRB right now.
Vivisect me, please.
Intelligence 9. If you wanted to differentiate the O and the O, just put a slash through the 0. Quest completed. What's in a name? And we leveled up from that. Fantastic. Just put a slash through the 0.
What?
0. Draw a slash through it. It's a standard Termalink code to distinguish the two. Are you seriously confused by this, or are you messing with me? 0. Draw a slash through it. It's a standard Termalink code to distinguish the two. You can keep summoning him, but he'll be back in time. But how are you doing? I swear I'm not an elk. Well, I hope. How did things go with your veterinary stuff today? It's standard Termalink code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
So is that what... Okay, let me see. And that's what makes you truly a 0. Is that what you want to be? I just have an idea incompetent survived this long. I have no idea how your incompetent survived this long. So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. Oh is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Can confirm that Mochi is still a cat. Well, that's good. Math Wrath. Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0. Wow, we're actually using a Math Wrath perk? Whoa! I don't think we've ever done that. Used an individual perk instead of just like a standard skill check. That's impressive, actually. That's a cool little feature. Or you may want to stick with O as an O of discovery. Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share? So, I swear I'm not an elk. You might... I don't know how you'll feel about this area. They have a tendency to refer to a lot of things. I'm happy you're here, though, because you'll get to see... We're going to go talk to the female doctor of this location here in a minute, and I'm curious to see what she says. So, Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just built it. Amazing, isn't it?
2 scrap electronics added. 2 scrap metals added. It certainly is interesting, whatever it once was. Scrap metal is supposed to be something. It certainly is interesting.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
I started not an elk. You got any big plans today? I guess it's Saturday there, right? So I don't know. In the States, most medical places and stuff are closed during the weekend. I guess it would be different there, given the nature of your how medical's done in England. Tell me about the Mobius and the monsters of his. Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried. Now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
Oh, so you blew up a mountain? I need more of these worthless caps to test the side about functions upstairs. Tell me about the Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius.
I worked in a
Mobius
hospital 24/7, technically between jobs at the moment as I
really
wait for the
impressive-looking
DBS
robot
check. Right.
scorpions with spare parts.
Just hiding very slowly.
Try to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion. Just hiding very slowly. Yeah, I mean, basically think of it as like a vacation, right?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
I don't know, but I hope they're high, because I would love to blow that up. Any more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions upstairs?
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Thanks. Okay, well, I've spoken to you long
Until
enough.
our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Cannot believe we're leveling up by just being smarter than these geniuses, quote unquote. Oh, let's see, where are we at? Survival, sneak, repair, medicine, lockpick, guns, explosives, energy weapons. Guess we could take barter up some more. Unarmed, 16. Our speech is up to 90, which is, I'm guessing, probably high enough. But we did have a barter check. Let's take this up to, 60? We can get up to 60. We'll take barter up to 60. And then, explosives. Maybe we just throw 2 points into explosives and keep on chucking? Let's just do that. We'll throw 2 points into explosives and keep on moving. All right. Where are you? Okay, Dr. Dalla.
Hear you breathe.
Let's see how this
You are an
goes.
unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression.
I don't know about this lady.
You indulge me. Say a few words.
Oh, God.
Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Welcome back, Ika. We're talking to the very, very thirsty Dr. Dala. That quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin. Not right now. I have questions. We've spoken enough. That quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin. And you filled with... I see you filled chat with Hagrid, yes. The Pyramid of Hagrid has been signaled for.
Yes, yes. Go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Whoa. Perception 8. I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch. Okay, wait. Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly. Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose. Run your hand along the side of your face, then exhale rapidly. Let's close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
I have no idea. I have no idea what's about to happen. Quest completed, coming out of her shell. By the way, I think I have found a life hack dating cheaper gas. Oh, that's interesting. That's an important one. Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Siphon from neighbors? Question mark. All you do is take a baseball bat to a gas station, knock out the attendant, and turn one of the pumps on to free flow. Everyone gets free gas. Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body. You're all a bunch of hypocrites claiming superiority, but you miss being human a minute. Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
Come back anytime and just breathe if you want. I'll tell the others if you don't make it worth my while. Oh, we could blackmail her. I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over.
Ugh.
If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo.
Oh, she's going to arrive, I think. Blurble.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
What's happening?
Blurble. Ba, bloop. Ba, bloop.
We're gaining energy cells from this.
Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Wow. Oh my god. I tried using a Kroger coupon for bonus fuel points, but it didn't work, though I didn't see anything that should have stopped it. So I went to the live chat customer service on my phone, which I found out is just a bot. And it turns out you can basically just ask the bot for however many fuel points you want. I swear I'm not an out bonk. Use my new bonk stick. Or maybe I can do double bonk. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Sometimes they're very tough fuel attendants, so you have to bonk them twice. Who are you and what do you do here? We just absolutely, like, phone intercourse to that robot, by the way. Who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness.
What is it
I
with
am
the teddy
Dr.
bears?
Gala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer field work and observation.
Bonk. I can
holotape
bonk.
eidetics.
Bonk a
It
bonk
has
now.
proven
Bonk
useful,
saying yeah.
especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
First head chief researcher, lots of titles. 211 degrees. Is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher, lots of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier. Yeah, if I can do that again just like that, then I could get $1 off per gallon next time I fill up. Yeah, definitely. If it'll just let you choose the number of points, that's definitely a bug. 100% a bug. I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
Wait, there was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What? What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Playing Smite, so I'll be watching, but very distracted. All right, have fun. He came, he came and went. Wow. Even that's suggestive of a mission title. Ask Dr. Klein about the conversation you had with the last visitor to the Big Empty. Why did you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine.
Yeah.
But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
This makes no sense. How is this even possible? But I'm still walking and talking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it slurped off to,
Slurped,
you could
yeah.
humanically reduce yourself again.
I feel strange in here. Peaceful, but on edge. It's basically went like this. What is your issue? Fuel points. What issue with fuel points? I don't think fuel points applied correctly. How many fuel points did you think you should have gotten? Insert number. Okay, I can apply insert number of fuel points to your account. Wow, that is so stupid. That is definitely something Kroger would do, though. Abuse it. Abuse it to all heck and back, Ika. Take all of their money. I'm fine with this. I feel strange in the strange in here, peaceful but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind.
Whoa.
Not something I would relish doing.
Sure.
No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain. And we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
Okay, I have other questions.
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
Okay. Wow, there's a lot I could talk to her about. So if I had to put a guess in to why our brain is still functioning the way it is, I would think it has something to do with the fact that we had our brain reconstructed by the doctor back in Good Springs, and then B, we've also had, I think, a brain insert put in to cause us to be more intelligent. So our brain is already at least 2 parts electronical components. Also, it's a good thing I don't work for Kroger anyway, just in their stores a lot. Yeah. Can you tell me about Dr. Morbius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Okay, so... Okay, Dr. Morbius is going to turn out to be the good guy in all this, isn't he? I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me more about Big Mountain?
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see, no matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive.
What?
And they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Why did you say 3-1 subjects before?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
Okay. What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
I have other questions.
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
Visitors attack. Oh, I guess that's it. Alright. Ask Dr. O about the attack on Think Tank. Okay, we spoke about
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
So yeah, so the force field wall is just to keep lobotomites in and them here so they don't try to escape.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Heard about you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors?
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
What? Human farm. I don't like that. Tell me what happened?
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Uh-huh. With visitors attack, quest completed. Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Uh-huh. Okay, I think we've talked
Until our
enough.
next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
What is happening? Okay. That's Dr. A. Big brains? So yeah, there is some interesting stuff. So a person with a laser rifle showed up and immediately escaped, just did a ton of damage and ran off with a bunch of explosive collars. I think that's... Well, I don't want to speculate too much. That might be a spoiler. I think I might know who that's a reference to. I think I know who the reference to the other courier who showed up is supposed to be, based on what I've heard. But apparently there's also a third woman I don't know about.
Have you come for hello? Oh, I'll give
I think I need to talk to you now.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
We have a lot to talk to him about. Okay. Quest completed. Picking your brains. I heard one of the previous visitors the dome spoke to you. Let's see, science. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Okay. Free XP for that. Let's see. Why do I have this strange passive sensation here? What is this place? I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone. Maybe about the pylons. I have some questions about the brain extraction you all performed. I heard the previous visitor to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Uh-huh. Quest completed. He came and went. Seem like you're the one in charge. Who you are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
That tells me absolutely nothing. Okay. What is this place?
This is the think tank, the nerve center of Big Mountain, the greatest research center known to man and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science, atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Okay, who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw up on the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us. A friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Science 25. These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings? Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems? Let's do with medicine. That sounds a little
I'm not
better.
certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune.
Oh, convenient.
If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear.
Did you know that the
Since we
scientists
afraid, it
are
must
all
not be
named after
chems, and you
looping
need
shapes
not
slash
fear,
objects?
which means you can test it. Logical.
Did you notice that the scientists are all named after looping shapes slash objects? Really? Okay, so that's something I don't know anything about. Now, zeros I get. That's a looping thing. That makes sense, but I don't know what a Klein is. Is it like a... Wait, is it a Klein bottle? Or a Klein tube? Is that those ones that kind of like feed back in on themselves where you have to like fill them up from the bottom? Is that a Klein bottle? But I don't know about a Darla... What a Darla is. Or, I guess 8 makes sense as an infinity symbol, right? Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank.
8 and
The
0 is
scrubbing
obvious,
also
yeah.
ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top
Klein
secret,
bottle, okay.
and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming? But I like to fight. Morbius strip. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, and I don't remember Darla or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what Darla would be. Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who are these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Can you tell me more? I had some questions about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
Before that, Mobius might have my brain. Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What? What's this Autodoc surgery code you mentioned? Mobius set up the Autodoc medical routines, so you think he'd be responsible for the post-organ dump? What's this Autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old Autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Interesting. Yeah, Mobius is trying to set us up to do something. Mobius set up the Autodoc medical routine, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes. Always leaves back doors
Achievement
into
outstanding
things. Have to keep
order.
finding them and closing them. The Autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would? My brain would know? What do you mean? Come on, brains can't talk. Well, most brains. My brain would know?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some
What?
time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
You should... Okay. Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Let's see. These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Ah, okay. So he's just using it as a cover. So Dr. Zero is just the guy we met at Helios 1 who was an idiot, but he was good at talking. I don't know about the
That
Forbidden
glowing red
Zone.
scar, that laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child. It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me more about the pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Uh-huh. Alright, that's all for now. Goodbye.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Interesting. Okay, so this is quite the group here. We have a ton of new missions, by the way. Let's see. Try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. Gabe? I guess this is the guy who went into the human farm. Go to the sink and install the Central Intelligence Unit, CIU. Travel to the Let's see, what is it? Sonic Emitter Upgrade. Travel to the X8 Research Center to find the force field disrupting EM pulse wave upgrade for the Sonic Emitter. Sonic Transmissions. Travel to the X2 Transmitter Antenna Array. High School Horror. Travel to the X8 Research Center. X-13. Travel to the X-13 research facility. House always win. Okay. Yeah, let's go do this first, I guess. And get this set up. Boris or Boreos? Yeah, they kind of keep jumping back and forth. Think tank. Big mountain. Elevator to the sink. Alright, so sink unit. So I'm going to revelations are now available in the vendor revelation, yeah, okay.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the scene. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Sir, are you aware that I'm a woman, right? Are we, though? Sir, are you aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean there are other personality modules here, which we kind of already know about.
Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament
I think the Boros is the name for a donut shape. Well, that makes sense. The Boros from
However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality discs elsewhere in the facility.
But yeah, Boros was the name of that card that was eating its own tail, the Aurora Boros, from the card module with the Casey's mod. I can't remember what the name of it is, but that would make sense that the Boros is a thing. That makes sense. Why is that? So I can access their functions without loading personality holotapes? Why are there so many personality modules? Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Never mind. Let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
Let's see. Also, Boros would be short for Ouroboros. Right? Yeah, Ouroboros, the snake eating its own tail from the card. I don't remember what the module is called though. Got Casey's mod. You play the cards, and then you get You go through the the hunter guy or the guy in the cabin, and then you get reset, and you have to choose your you choose your leader guy, and then you go through that, and then you get to the end, and you have to fight the robot. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Okay. Oh, I can get my equipment repaired. I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete Sir's ensemble?
A trilby, you say? Oh my god, they got 14,000 caps? Well, it is in inscription. Yes, inscription. Thank you. There we go. I could not remember what that was called. Okay, well, you can have this straight razor, which I don't remember where I got that, but I guess I don't really have anything. You can have this beer, I guess. Oh, you can have this steady. We don't need that. I did pick up a couple of things. Let's see. Cartons of cigarettes. I don't know what they would want cigarettes for, given that I don't think they would smoke. But whatever. Pre-war money. Let's go. I mean, how would they smoke? I guess they could extract scientist's glove? What? How is a scientist's glove a weapon? A shovel, fun. Sonic emitter revelation. EMP, bonus damage versus robots. Power, armor, critical strike, paralysis. Wow. And then, of course, the straight razor we just sold him. We should probably get one of those. Advanced radiation suit. 6. I mean, we already have a better radiation suit, right? Ours is already better than this. It's only $38, I guess, but... Barrel cactus fruit? Why do you have that? What do you have for miscellaneous stuff? Ammo boxes. Pre-war book. Pre-war money that we just sold you. Wonder glue and a wrench. Okay. Lots of ammo. But no plasma 40mm grenades. Unfortunate. Microfusion cells. Let me just take some of those. Alright. I think that's it. You don't have anything weird, right? Anything I need to be, like, aware of? High explosive rockets, incendiary rockets, regular rockets. Okay. Accept.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
Book shoot? Book shoot. Reloading bench? Okay, we can just use the reloading bench. Workbench. Efficiency! Efficiency recycling energy cells. We can optimize the flamer fuel again. Oh, and we can build a 2 weapon repair kits. Nice. Microfusion cell overcharged. Okay, great. Oh, there's left some wrenches in here, apparently. Okay, unfortunately, a hot plate and a pencil. Oh, we have a refrigerator. Oh, well, that's good. We have a refrigerator, apparently. Sink auto dock. Do I just have like a storage box? There's ammo in it, wine. Oh, this is our parts. Here's your spine without a brainstem to snap onto. Here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes you feel stronger. Active. Based on the other tanks in this room, you have safely assumed that this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head. You seem to be doing just fine without it. What is that? This is your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications required its removal, and until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep breathing in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Why is there, like... It looks like our phlegm is all over our heart. Maybe hearts look like that? I don't know. That does not look like a normal human heart to me. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, well, let's just dump all of our extra stuff into this for the moment. Oh, whoops. I'm off the screen. Okay. Let's put all this extra stuff in here for now. So, tubing, wrenches. Okay. Oh, all the clothes. I forgot about the clothes and stuff I have, too. Oh, I guess I didn't realize they gave me one. Oh, well. Not a big deal. And then the fridge was right here. Let's put the aid stuff in there. I don't think I picked up that much stuff, though, did I? I guess I did pick up some Nuka-Colas and stuff. We're only about 10 pounds heavier than we're supposed to be, so we should be okay. Can Noel confirm? I don't know, that's a good question. Noel, can you confirm? Is this what a normal human heart looks like? Covered in, like, mucus? That does not look like a normal human heart to me. I don't know if they're still here, but if you're seeing this through one of the recordings or whatever, let us know. Is this what a normal human heart looks like if it was taken out of the body and suspended in gel? Because to me, that does not look like the correct colorization for a human heart. I could see there being some white on it for like fatty tissues and stuff, but that's like a pussy, mucusy yellow. That looks disgusting. Spine seems fine. The only problem is with the spine is it seems like they use like an old dried out desert skeleton spine as opposed to a fresh healthy spine. So the colorization's kind of wrong. And then the bottom of it looks super brittle compared to what it probably would actually look like if it was still like fresh and in liquid. But all in all, I'd say it looks probably fine. All right, so that's done. Find the missing modules, right? Okay, let's go try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. Okay, elevator down to the big MT. You've discovered the think tank. Wow. I don't know what to expect. Stuff. Electrical box. Toolbox.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Okay. So this place looks a little more damaged than I was hoping. Ow! What the? What are you? What is your deal, bro? And now who's been turned into a, you know, a radioactive pile? Bud? Increased attack speed with a Saturnite fist. I guess we'll take that. Well, I didn't expect to just get punched as soon as I left the freaking starting building, but alright. So this building's been destroyed. Odd. I didn't expect lobotomites to just attack me on sight like that, honestly. Or with power fists. Oh, hello. Yeah. Why are the lobotomites... They gotta be working for this Greg guy, right? It's gotta be what's going on. You gotta... Hey, he's got like an auto... Like a... What are you using? Oh, it's a Y-17 trauma override harness. That apparently has a skeleton in it. With the laser Tommy guns. And now it's dead. Okay, so we got Icon Electron Charge Pack, a laser RCW, and surgical tubing. Okay, well we'll take both of these for now. Now, can I repair my gun with this laser RPC? I can't. Really? Rip. Yeah, basically what just happened. Some just ran up on me. Wait, what is this called? Lobotomite. Oh, a lobotomite jumpsuit. This is a +1 to strength. Interesting. Okay. It's just wine in it. Alright, so a quest is pointing us in that direction. I don't need a plunger, but the wrench I'll take. Yeah, this place is in much worse repair than I was kind of hoping to see. I mean, we have actual grass, but I was actually looking forward to seeing some, like...
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
I'm curious, what did the right emote show up as? Like a fist? Like a punching fist? It makes it look like it's a fist punching the rip emote. Fission battery, really? Okay, we'll leave that here for now. Do I have a map? Let me see something. Ah, I do. Okay. Okay, so it's just a big circular area, and we're headed this way. All right. Is that what it was supposed to look like, or was it supposed to look like something else? So... we've got lobotomites, which are lobotomized people given robot parts to function as a brain, who are attacking me on site for some reason. And then we've got skeletons in suits. Oh, lobotomite mask and goggles. Interesting. Perfect? Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, to me it made perfect sense. For the moment, I'm just going to leave anything that's, like, super heavy, like those fission batteries. I'm just going to leave them here. Because I don't really need them. At least not right now. I mean, they're just coming right for me. Wow, you guys are very aggressive. I gotta remember I have these max charge rounds in here. Oh. Oh, I think we what do you call it? We had a cascade effect on that one, where we killed one guy and he exploded and the other guy also exploded. You had a BB gun? Oh, here's that proton axe I've seen them. Bonus damage versus robots, power armor. Damage is 36. I mean, it's probably an upgrade. It's probably an upgrade from, let's see, DBS is 62 and then 49. DPS is 56 and 28. So it's a slight upgrade for us. Not a huge one. If we were to switch from the humble cudgel to a proton axe. What is this? Ulysses Point. Just some scrap metal inside. Odd. Interesting, but odd. Higgs Village. Which was described as the human farm? Oh, they have a hockey mask. Unarmed +5. Still doesn't make any sense. The hockey mask thing should be melee 5 because it's a reference to Jason from Friday the 13th. Unless maybe they're referencing hockey and just the fact that you fist fight in hockey. Was that a robo brain? Oh, wait, let me try this sonic emitter thing. Forgot. Ooh, it's a weird looking whatever it is. It looks aggressive. It's firing on me, isn't it? Oh, that was weird.
I hope we can still be friends when this is all over.
What? What does that mean? What do you mean we could still be friends? You're actively trying to murder me. No, Little Yahtzee is the human farm. Oh, yeah, XT is the human farm. And this is their test village. Oh. Critical strike on super ego. Okay. Oh, and we got a sterilizer glove. Critical heat damage. A sterilizer glove? What? What does that look like? It's just like a... It's just a very basic, like, cross punch. Which is funny. I kind of like that idea. Oh, this must be the little things that cause us to pass out? Yeah, perimeter warning. Okay. I kind of like that there's just straight up a... Like, you just put on some very fancy gloves to do your face punching with. I had a character kind of like that in City of Heroes, actually. I think I went... Yeah, I went through these ones. All right. Oh, okay. So this is the test village. Yeah, City of Heroes was awesome. Makes me sad that it shut down. But when you have World of Warcraft just absolutely owning basically everything that has anything to do with MMOs, it's hard to keep up. Still don't understand why it early WoW caught on like it did, but man, it was just digital drugs. Why are there so many hockey masks here? Why is that the thing that is littering this place? Is it just full of people pretending to be, like, Jason Voorhees? There's just a bunch of people with machetes gonna come running out and try to, like, chop me? Door to 104. Just a bunch of destroyed books. The refrigerator. I mean, the refrigerator has stuff. Huh. There's intercoms everywhere. Interesting. Oh, reception. Speech skill book. What? Recipes speech skill book. This holiday contains a workbench recipe that allows you to make a speech skill book. What? Paying a subscription to play an MMO never really interested me. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. Ugh. The problem was, for me, the only reason I didn't play more City of Heroes when City of Heroes went free to play was because they took all the stuff that was on my characters that I had worked while paying to play. I went through adventures and I'd earned a bunch of upgrades for my powers, which was a mechanic of that module. And when I came back to play the free version, all the ones I had earned outside of the basic ones, you had to pay to be able to use. So basically all my higher level characters went from being awesome the way I built them the way I liked to having most of their powers completely nerfed because I didn't have the basic free upgrades that you had to pay for now. So basically all the stuff I had gotten when I was paying for it didn't work when it went free to play. So my characters got hyper nerfed. And I was like, oh, I'm not doing this over again. That's messed up. Queen-sized bed. I had a lot of fun in that module. That module has a lot of good memories for me. Okay, this is an interesting house. Well, there's nothing here. I was kind of expecting more from this place. I'll take that Programmer's Digest. Oof, that's dumb. Yeah, it was one of the silliest things. Like, I logged in, and I grabbed my character, and I ran over to an area I remembered being like, oh, this is a cool area to hang out. And I'm gonna go do like a basic, like, daily quest thing. I don't know what I just found, but I picked something up. And I start fighting like the very first guy inside of the dungeon, basically, the mission area, and my character's like cooldowns are all messed up. The amount of energy it uses to do the move is all wrong. And I'm like, what is going on? Why is my character acting so weird? And then I look inside the inventory. Oh, we found a dead body. I look in my like powers list, right? And it shows that most of my upgrades for my powers are like grayed out. Gabe's bowl. Oh. Are grayed out, indicating that I can't use them. And I read the little description on the power on like the upgrade, and it's like, if you pay the whatever fee, you can unlock the use of all non-basic upgrades. And I'm like, wait, what? And I looked into it, and it's like, yeah, if you want to use non-basic upgrades, you have to pay whatever their fee was. And I'm like, oh, I'm out then. I'm trying to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. See if you can find any more evidence of Gabe in X8. Oh. Only MMORPG I've ever really played a lot of is MapleStory. But in my opinion, it got worse the more stuff they tried adding. Yeah. You can definitely have bloat effects. That is for sure. So there's literally nothing here, huh? Just random stuff to find. Which is fine. Oh, there's a basement. Ominous. Well, if we get another level up, maybe I'll throw some, I'll throw some points in the lockpick. I think it's at 75. See if we can't get it to 100 and get into the basement. So many hockey masks. Let's see, recipe. Medicine skill book. Okay. I'm still not sure exactly what that means, but... Because skill books are like the ones that permanently increase it, right? Those aren't the magazines. There's no way they let you just make those. Another one with a camera. Yeah, the original EverQuest was terrible about, like, bloat. I had a lot of fun playing the original EverQuest back in the day, absolutely, but, the last time I tried to check in on it, some, like, years later, like 6 years later, it was so vastly different, and it had been, like, upgraded to a point of insanity to make it, I don't know, it felt bloated and like compacted, like to the point of unusability, unfortunately. Okay. It's another vacuum cleaner. Ooh, this one has a bar in it. Oh, and another science glove. Wow, this place is just loaded down with booze. At the start, it was a nice and simple 5 classes with different subclasses under that. It felt like good enough. Then it got bloated with like almost 100 classes with 2 to 3 subclasses each, and then a bunch of them like this story stuff attached to them, only for the tutorial, so it just felt even more bloated. Yeah. Ooh, I don't like any aspect of that. Take all that, I guess. More Mentos. Wow, this Mentos stuff must have been super popular in the pre-war. Or at least in this place it is. Dr. Klein's glove. Sync Project book shoes. Foot Locker. Police baton. Leave the fission battery. They weigh too much. I can't use this computer. I thought it was intact so I could use it. Also, there's like an eyeball here. I can't interact with this? That's really strange. This holotape contains the functionality profile for the Sync Robotic Assistant book chute. Of all the ones defined first, it's going to be that one, of course. Wait, Dr. Klein's. Critical hit weaken, strength DT, strength -2, and energy weapons -5. What? Critical hit weaken, strength /DT. So it weakens us? Boomer. Oh, no, not that. We only have 3 rads. Weird. Water breathing, spineless, strength +1, crit chance +5, advanced radiation suit. Rad resistance +40. Oh, we already have that's what we're actively wearing. Wait, do they have Dr. Klein's glove in here? They don't. I guess if we critical hit... Weakens enemies on critical hit. Oh, got it. I thought it was saying it was doing that to me. What a bizarre glove this is. Oh, what? There's a Securitron in here? Why is there a Securitron in here? I guess it broke in and... What the... Okay, so someone was actively living in here. That's Mr. House. Another Securitron. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's just a clipboard. I thought it was a note. I wanted lore. Museum of Technology. That's a thing from Fallout 3, I believe. Audio sample giant tarantula. You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Okay. I can't use this computer though. I really wanted to use the computer. Okay, what an interesting building. I think that's all of them now, right? Yeah, I think it was already in this one. So this place shows a lot of exterior, like, interference. Okay, well that jukebox still works. Not sure how else to describe it. Well, I'm happy I came back and double checked these buildings. Sync Project Jukebox. Okay. Audio sample opera singer. Oh, we found a hard... Pre-war spring outfit and $20. You found a declaration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox. Okay. I don't know what that is. It looks like one of the little things from... a drive-in movie theater where you put it in your window to listen to stuff, back when that was how you used to do things. Okay, there's the dog house, and this should be one of 3. Yeah, this is the basement that I can't get into yet. Yesterday I was going to buy a clearance dark chocolate almond bar for $1, but I realized it was fake chocolate before I bought it. Hate that garbage. Oh, okay. Fake chocolate? What do you mean fake chocolate? Like, I don't know, vegan chocolate? Or you mean like milk chocolate or something? All that. I don't need a turpentine. Scrap metal, I guess. Inventory's already starting to get so full. Can I get on this roof? Oh, I can. Nice. Now the question is there any secrets up here? Probably not. Oh my god. Why is there so much random stuff? Okay. I think that's all the buildings now, I hope. I think we can get out of here. Oh. Oh, wait. Where's the... No, that's a doghouse. I think, it's back here. I don't know. Everything about this place is making me very... Forceps and a plasma grenade. Okay. Making me very uneasy being in here. I don't know why, though. They mix cocoa powder. No, it's legally not chocolate. They mix cocoa powder with cheap seed oils instead of cocoa butter. Real chocolate uses cocoa butter. Ah. I see. Ika, the chocolate enthusiast. The deep lore. They say stuff like chocolatey bar, or in this case, dark chocolate style. Oh. Wait, where's the door at? Oh, there is something on the roof over there. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's a skeleton. What are you doing up here, skeleton? Where is the sweet point? What are you doing? There, God. Ammo. Carton of cigarettes and an iron. Just dumb capitalism stuff? Yeah, basically. Ow, my shins. Take that medical brace, though. Oh, a Nuka-Cola Victory hidden in a bush. How strange. Okay, we're at inventory capacity now. I just need to find the door. Where did I come in at? It wasn't this, was it? No. I thought we came in from upstairs, but I don't see any doors up on either of those. Because I saw that after we got the... Well, we saw the bowl, we saw that body, and then we came back. Is that part of the illusion? Is that once you come in here, you have to figure out how to escape? Is that like a thing? Just a generic beer. Yeah, I already searched this stuff. Right? Yeah. I swear we came from down off of one of these catwalks when we came in, but I don't see an exit door? Or any kind of door, I guess I should say. Oh, I wasn't sure I was going to make that jump, actually. Because I feel like we came in over here. A bag. Weird. Another bag full of random supplies up on the roof. Oh, there's the door. I'm an idiot. What? How did I miss that? What? Let me... Okay. That was right. We did come down from the scaffolding. I just didn't go far enough on this side. I didn't see it over here. Okay, what an odd interaction that was. So we got Klein's glove. Now, obviously, we have... The problem is we have absolutely no hand-to-hand combat training. Oh, it's the Night Stalkers. Okay. I was like, what are those? Police Cyberdog. I'm sorry. What now? Okay, they explode when shot, like anything else. So that's good to know. Military Cyberdog. Okay. Oh, it has psionic attacks. I wasn't expecting the cyber dogs, to be honest with you. Well, dog meat and meats, okay. Energy cells. Dog hide, alright. Dog hide, dog meat. Okay. I can't say I was expecting to find this. We'll leave that there. I don't need a BB gun, really. Can I fast travel from the Pip-Boy? With the map? Oh, I can. Oh, there's enemies nearby. There's enemies nearby, so I can't. Wow, there's so many random little things here. There we go. Whoop! Alright, so...
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things. I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. Should Sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
Suitity suit suit suit. Suitity suit suit suit. I don't know which one of these, if any of them are not specialty ones, so we'll hang on to those. I know I got some steady down here. Right? Oh no, I already sold the steady. Okay. Here, have a whiskey. Here, friend computer, have a whiskey. Let's turn you into Bender from Futurama, shall we? Get you all kinds of drunk. More money. Oh, no. I assume you don't have anything new, right? No. Okay, accept. Yeah, for the time being, I'm just going to put all kind of random junk items with weight into this. Medical brace. Electronics. Tubing, turpentine, wrench. I think I was using this one for gun. Yeah, weapons and clothes going here. Proton axe. Keep this one with me because I think I need it. Jeez, what am I carrying around? I guess it's just food I'm carrying around now? I did pick up, I guess, a lot of Nuka-Cola, didn't I? Let's see, where are we at on Nuka-Colas? Oh, we only have 8 Nuka-Colas. What? That doesn't seem right. We can drop a couple of these purified waters. We have 40 Suns and Sarsaparillas. Yeah, let's drop 30 of those. Okay, that's where a lot of that was coming from. I don't need 3 weapon repair kits. 1 is plenty. We can do all these cookbook stuff. Take that victory out of here. Wow, we have a lot of magazines suddenly. Rock flowers. Probably leave the rock flowers here, even though they don't weigh much. Okay, we're probably good. Okay, so we need... Where's the jute box? Jute box? Ah, here we go. Play me a song.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back on live.
Someone got Wolfman Jack and dug him out of his grave and brought him back to life and put him into this jute box? What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
You seem pretty laid back for an engine of destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues.
Okay, can you do anything like that for me? Also, we gotta go find that
yourself a
toaster.
sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing.
Okay.
Or scream, if that's what you want.
I want to replicate the sound emitter. I'd like to talk about something else. I found a sound wave file for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Sound file of opera singer available for the sonic emitter. Tarantula. Okay. I want to recalibrate the sonic emitter.
Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
Okay. Give me one of your sonic emitters to recalibrate. Revelation. The desired recalibration setting for the opera singer, Revelation. Let's go with the Tarantula. Sonic emitter Tarantula added. What? So... Bonus damage for his robots, power armor, critical strike, incendiary. What? It does incendiary damage? It critical strikes with incendiary, so it just explodes or it catches on fire, or both. Okay, that actually sounds awesome. Oh, it might do both. Okay. We gotta find the thing for the toaster, apparently, though. Apparently the toaster is a very angry boy. It's Muggy the coffee cup robot. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Think tank or the big MT? I guess we go back to the big MT. Still got about an hour left. Let's see. So there's something right over here. So, I mean, I would say that I've got at least a passing look at what I wanted to see. Which was the, what the world looked like in a pre-bomb kind of way. But only slightly. Oh. So yeah, it definitely does less damage than... Oh god. Than our tri-beam laser rifle. That is very obvious. That's very obvious that that's different. Another BB gun. That's really strange to me. And this one just has a hatchet. Nothing special on that one, just a straight up hatchet. Alright, I guess. One thing I do appreciate, though, is they really did make this feel like you're running around on, like, a different planet while you're doing this stuff. Like, I feel like this is a secret base on the moon, as opposed to someplace that's just, you know, out in the desert. Which I guess is kind of a thing, right? Like, astronauts come to the desert to do training for, like, being on Mars and stuff. Oh, critical strike. Oh, there's some fire there, too. Okay, that one did catch on fire with the critical strike. Okay, so that one definitely is actually... So it does do fire effect when it critical strikes something. Got a lot of these plasma axes now. Ooh, another science glove. Yeah, there's just science gloves everywhere. I guess if you wanted to do just a raw punch only but run, this would be the place to go to do a to get a cool looking thing to put over your fist, I guess, without actually not being able to do punching. Since the gloves don't seem to add any damage, you're still just punching. You just wear a glove over your hand for some reason. Ow. Would you not do that, please? There's the double explosion we're looking for. Oh my god. Yeah, we do radiation damage and fire damage with this thing. I mean, in theory, there's nothing wrong with that, right? In theory. This is still definitely energy damage, let's put it that way. I don't think we've broken any of the rules of the run by, Wait, why is there an upstairs? By using this particular weapon.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
I must do what I feel like doing, so shut up. Look, I'm looking for your dog or whatever, weirdo. So chill out, huh? Oh, here we go. We found the X12 Research Center. And a carton of cigarettes. Okay, let's see what we got with this. Oh. It has a force field. Yeah, I'm really excited to see the other shoe drop on this place. And find out... Oh, a computer, finally. Request for assistance, assistance granted, or Cyberdog gun sealed in X12. Let's see, we have been a small issue with one of your 12 Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? Barb. Assistance granted. I'm sending over the K9000 cyber dog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. Cyber dog gun. We had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. Disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 cyber gun prototype was sealed inside the X12. Okay. What a very specific kind of problem. Cyber gun, eh? Oh. Well, how do I unlock it? Oh. Is he coming up here to me? Small number of... Oh my god, he is! Small number of bones rattling. Okay, well, he died. Oh, look, he's wearing a spacesuit like mine. Oh my god! What? Where did you guys come from? What is happening? Oh my god, it's just an explosion of fire and plasma. What just happened? A laser rifle, microfusion cells. I don't need human flesh. Oh, it's the K9000 Cyberdog gun. 357 Magnum rounds, 100 each, and surgical tubing. A plasma rifle. Okay. I don't need human flesh. Plasma pistol and scrap electronics. What just happened? Okay, well, apparently they came to me and the problem was solved, everybody. So... What? Oh, it has like a zoom. What? Okay, it holds 50 rounds and has a zoom. Oh, it has a dog brain in it. Gross. That's not okay. Whoever invented that should feel bad. That's not okay at all. Wow. Wow. Wow! It even yelps when you put it away. Double gross. Double gross. No. He did not love dogs as much as he claims to have loved dogs. I don't think he loved the dogs as much as he thought. Dog gun, yeah. Okay, I think my random stuff is going in here. Oh wait, we can just sell the carton cigarettes. Okay, so I think if I want to get through this without just picking up way too much stuff, I'm going to have to ignore picking up all this stuff like a crazy loot goblin and start picking up only things we actually need. Oh, wait. I can just sell most of this. Okay, that can stay here. Laser rifle, plasma stuff, the proton axes. Well, we can sell the proton axes. We don't really need multiples of those. That can stay.
Might I be of...
Yeah. Switch off the Sync's personality matrices. I'd like to buy something. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll only grab things that I can sell. That way, I'm not just constantly having to run back here so much. Oh yeah, I can just sell all this ammo. I forgot. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to use the dog gun. Oh, whoops. Right? I mean, you could go full loot goblin. You do have a home here. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, if I'm going to do that, I'll do that off stream or something. That way, 40mm. Because it's just not going to be interesting to watch, you know? Missiles. And I'd like to make a little bit more progress with the story, because we're running out of time. We only got an hour left. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to put down. Gecko steaks, okay. Is there a bed in here, by the way, now that I think about it?
Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys?
Oh, here we go. Did you just ask me for tea in, like, the most indirect way possible? I think that's what he just asked me for, was if I wanted tea, but in a very hard to understand sort of way. Okay, let me go back down to the bottom of the think tank here. Okay, let's go finish up finding out about Doug or whatever. I mean, I like the way that this plasma or the, like, gun looks. I think it looks cool. I'm just curious on what else I can do. Oh, we're taking radiation poisoning. Odd. Oh. Was that from you? You little Night Stalker, you? I guess the only thing I wish I could change about it is it doesn't seem to do very much damage, and I'm hoping there's a way for me to upgrade it later. Oh, Z7 Cordylis DNA preservation. Ooh, that doesn't sound great. DNA preservation lab. Oh. Yeah, this place is all wrecked up. Oh, God. Oh, it killed me. What? Why did that just kill me? What the heck? I don't know what just happened, but apparently some aspect of that just killed me somehow. Ow, my legs. Oh, the explosion from the fire is killing me. Okay, so the incendiary effect of the scorpion causes an explosion, and that explosion is apparently doing a boatload of damage, causing me to be killed. How odd. The other thing I don't like about the gun is it takes forever to, like, charge up an actual shot. Night Stalker. Oh, okay. Duffel bag. Okay, so the brains might not smoke, but everything else here apparently smoked all the time, constantly. Shadis? Oh, you are attacking me. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Dang. Well, I hope I didn't need Shadis for anything. Wow, I knocked you behind cover. You were an incredibly lucky Night Stalker. You got to live an additional, like, 30 seconds. Sugar bombs. Hot plate. Gumdrops. Night Squeezins. Night Stalker blood. Night Stalker Squeezins. Oh, activate deluxe chemistry set. Alright. Ooh. There appears to be enough chemical components available to create a small quantity of chems, assuming one has the knowledge to do such a thing. Let's see. So we can create some drugs. We can create some stim packs. Let's just create some stim packs. 5 stim packs created. Okay. Ammo. Night squeezins and such. Oh, these ones are still in the cage. How did you not starve to death? Were the other ones bringing you food or something? Like... a lot of proton axes still around here. Okay, so... seeing how absolutely destroyed this place is... random junk food. Leads me to believe... that they're actively choosing to delete bad memories from their brains. And it's caused them to lose all grasp of what's actively going on here. Stem packs. To the point that I don't think they really get what's going on anymore. Time bombs. Like, I don't think they're up to date on stuff that's going on around them or whatever. I'll take all these little components for making doctor's bags. Wait, scissors? Cave fungus. Hot plate. Bone saw. Orthoscope. I guess if I ever need Night Stalker components, I know where to come, though. Oh, computer. I didn't need that Night Stalker egg. Footlocker. Ammo. Why is there ammo in that? I guess just in case they need to put the thing down, they can? Ooh, auto dock upgrade implant Y3. Interesting. I'm happy I was looking around at stuff and I found that. I don't know what it's for, but we found it. Average lock. Pshaw. Pshaw. Tubing? See, now, why are there bottle caps just on this shelf? There's no reason for the bottle caps to just be sitting around like that. I'll take them when you find them in a desk occasionally, like with an empty bottle or something. That makes sense to me. The finding them just laying on a shelf, though, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, actually. That's... Because there's no reason someone would hang on to those. Those should be put into the trash where they belong in the old world, right? Alright. What an interesting area. Wait, why did it just say there's an enemy? Night Stalker? I guess it's just the ones inside of the cages? Okay, well, let's keep moving. So we found an upgrade for the auto dock, but we don't have the personality for the auto dock yet. Also, is that a skeleton on top of this pipe? Why is there a skeleton on top of this pipe? Is that special? Are you hiding something, skeleton? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there was a skeleton up here. There's like a pile of radiation next to this. Oh, there's also a first aid kit on top of it. Wow, there is a lot of stuff you can see from being up here. There's these two guys looking for me. There's a bunch of Night Stalkers and lobotomized running around. Apparently they're friends with each other, which is interesting. Ow, I'm actively being shot right now. Not sure how they could see me from so far away, but sure. I don't think they know how to get to me, which is very funny. Oh yeah. Wow, the Night Stalkers and apparently the Robo Dogs are just friends? That seems unlikely. Ow, what? Can you stop it, please? Oh, son of a... Listen. There's a flaw in this character build, all right, everybody? And it's the fact that it's a fact that if something does get close to me and I shoot it, there's a non-zero chance I'm just gonna blow my own arms off, which is not the best, you know. All right, now we can engage them. Oh, my arm's still messed up. I forgot about the arms thing. Wow, that thing... Oh, he died in one shot. One shot. Interestingly, it's amazing how much it reduces your chance to hit with a one bad arm. Oh, we found the X8 research facility. Wow, that actually healed us much better than I thought it was going to. Probably kind of a waste. We are also taking a small amount of radiation poisoning. Since I don't think there's actually a way to turn off radiation gain in a radiation zone. You can just take it down to 1, which is unfortunate. So the aiming wave upgrade for the begin the institutional test at the X8 test terminal. Initiate the intestinal data retrieval test at the X8 test terminal. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on here all of a sudden. We got, looks like parts in a thing. X8 test subject information. This test, he will take the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizens, this just pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Institution testing internal memo. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging their effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know that the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A. Engage cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B. Adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor competence module. Residential testing internal memo. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. Cyberdogs are still being programmed and any determinants could have dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incident playtime, settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD, testing engineer, X8 Cyberdog project. Interesting. Okay, so we're at the Cyberdog facility. I will take these empty syringes, though. Those are still rare enough that I feel like I'm going to need them. Ooh, plasma grenade. Nice. So I guess they're just... robots are just cutting up dogs? A little morbid. A little morbid. Oh, you have a dead lobotomite with a cleaver.
And who gets to clean up all this blood? God. Me, that's who.
Scared me. Oh God, what? What are you doing? Mr. Orderly Mark III. All right. Okay. Okay. Didn't expect that. Didn't quite expect the robots like that. Okay. Oh, there's coffins. What? They were digging up humans, I guess, to use for parts in the Cyberdogs? EM Pulse Wave Module on loan. The X13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave Module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big Mountain, it's a security nightmare. Thank you all for your attention in this matter. Dr. Aegis Bridges, PhD, DMV, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. Project Burke, Project Hare. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of the senior staff use the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regard to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Wow. So they're grave robbing for operation, or for, what was it called? For Burke. And then Project Hare is actively, testing on regular people. Important reminder to myself. While programming the new residential Cyberdog module to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purposes of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displaced It displays signs of aggression tendencies when attempted to recover it. I've left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the Cyberdog has buried it? What? Wait. I'm going to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purposes of enjoyment. I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample. Okay, so I have to dig up. I'm going to need this shovel more time. I'm going to need to dig up. Why is there a robot in? Oh, they're putting human brains into robots. Because that's how those robots are made. I forgot about that. Yes. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. Okay. Wow, this is a really messed up place. Not surprising though, honestly, given how they've determined that in this world, like, the government and everybody. Oh, we need a key for this one. Okay. Terminal. Instructional data retrieval. Basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Retrieve 3 student records, find the 3 institute records, and then, okay. Okay, sounds like they got everything into position.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right
Okay.
another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hawk. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Wow, okay. I feel like I hear a robot walking around. I mean, what are they going to hide in the locker? Okay, there's a baseball bat, sugar bombs, and a teddy bear. There's a dead body over there. That dead body looks very fresh. Also, there's a little bit of lag when I interact with things in here. I'm in danger. Why am I in danger? Oh, it's a Securitron. It's a security turret. That's why. It says it has 2 parts. Oh. Well, that worked. A little better than I was thinking it was going to, actually. Yeah, there's just a little bit of lag when I try to interact with openable stuff. Oh. The water here is irradiated. Random dead lobotomite, eh? It's got a varmint rifle on him. What's this? Bake Sale Friday, fight the Red Menace with cookies. You know, I mean, if that's all it takes is me to bake cookies, I'll bake some cookies against the Red Menace. Obsessed. It's even less of them. Advanced. It was advanced. There we go. Warning, no targeting data. Big Mountain Research Facility. Please exercise caution. Okay. So it has no targeting data. I don't know what that means. Fresh apple? How is there a fresh apple in here? That doesn't make any sense. How? Who put a fresh apple in here? That would have to be fake, right? Like, I should eat that apple, and it should just go, oh, it's actually a fake apple, and then that's it. It's like a trap apple. A trapple, if you will. Okay, another one of these cyber dogs. Military cyber dog. It's coming for you in the night. The howl of doom. It gets blown up in fire and radiation. Oh. Oh, hi there. Didn't see you over there. Of course it hit the desk. Of course it would. Well, I wouldn't have hit the desk. Give me a second to get my action points back. I mean, I know I hear like a robot walking around, so we're gonna run into a robot at some point. Dang, we are just blowing those on up, eh? Wait, were there 2 dogs in here? That's weird. Yeah, one of them must have been behind the desk, and it blew up when the other one blew up? Convenient. That's a perk paying off. American High School Network. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. F minus, F minuses, and an FF minus. F minus minus. Richie Ball Lover Marcus. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. It's probably not okay. Oh, you can feel the lag in here with these, though. Again, I mean, I guess you could kind of argue why there's bottle caps and everything. With one of the scientists feeling that maybe there's a value to them, and then another one, like, arguing that I guess since they're oh, I didn't mean to take that, but since they're trash, leaving them around didn't cost them anything since they're on a budgetary restriction. And they probably got a lot of them around since people are drinking soda anyway. So I guess you could argue that the reason there's so many of these around is just because they're literally trash and they're trying to save money.
In the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
As he screams. Where'd that guy go? It's like it ran off. That's a locker. And, wow. Why is there a bunch of drained energy weapon batteries in there? That's weird. Oh, let's see. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Sherry O'Bannon's schedule. Tuesday and Thursday, ballet, prep squad, tutoring, center volunteer. Okay. Okay, that one seemed actually pretty normal. Like, there wasn't anything that weird about that one. It's a lot of dogs up on that second floor, eh? Oh, there's 2 cyber dogs right behind the thing. I'm gonna hit the one running at me. Ah, chain reactions. Oh, that's a big explosion. Oh my god. Dang. Ah, we leveled up. I love the energy weapons cause explosions things. I'm not gonna lie. That's just awesome. Oh, okay. Our lockpick is only 75, so I won't be able to get it all the way up to 100 for that super hard door. Let's take it up to... So if we take it up to 90, that only leaves us 2 points. That's probably fine. And then next level... Oh, we get another upgrade. Another perk. I forgot about this. There's a steel perk. You recreate action points much more quickly than you normally would. Lesson learned. You gain 1 experience per level gain, for example. Wasteland has taught you some hard... No, just rashes. You don't just read books, you turn to them. So you can use a copy of existing skill magazines at a workbench. Spray and pray. Nuka Chemist. Person unlocks special nuclear recipes at the workbench. Don't care. Don't care about that. Eye for an eye. Explorer. Walker Instinct. Your senses become so keen that you can feel the slightest vibration. Infiltrator. Previously broken by a forced lock attempt. Fail a hack attempt and get locked out with a computer. Not of your computer whiz. Weapon handling. Tag. Chem resistant. Action girl. 15 more action points to use in VATS. Purifier. Unarmed. See, if a purifier wasn't just melee and unarmed only. Having a chem resistant perk means you're 50% less likely to develop an addiction to chems like Psycho and Jet. Chem is perking your chems. Any chems you take last twice as long. Running X. I don't care about that. You do additional 25 damage to any robot, but even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot undetected and activating will put the robot into a permanent shutdown state. Maniac. Or if your chance to hit an opponent's legs and VATS is significantly increased. We're not really worried about that. All plasma weapons, including plasma grenades, are reduced by 20%. That I'm still thinking that might be a good one. I don't care about getting an instant level. Against anyone wearing the faction armor of the NCR Legion. Oh, wait. You've learned pushing folks around. You gain a +2 damage threshold and a 5% critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor of the NCR, Legion, or the Brotherhood. That would only be good against the Legion, and we're already completely kicking the Legion's butts. There are any Raiders and Junkie types, as well as Zion's Tribals. You do 15 damage and have a bonus to hit in VATS. And sometimes against Dirty Raiders and Junkies. Oh, well, that's not really that useful. We killed them super easy already. Neutron, Living Anatomy, Commando, Toughness. You can just take another Toughness perk. Your sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns, whether guns or energy weapons, all inflict an additional 20% damage. Sneak attack criticals. We don't do a lot of sneak attack, though, is the problem. Maybe it's time we just take Mad Bomber? Maybe we just go Mad Bomber. Maybe it's time. Fortune Finder, Elimination Experts. Light Run and Gun. Comprehension. You gain double the bonus from reading magazines and 1 additional point from skill books. We haven't read any books yet. Yeah, maybe we finally go Mad Bomber. Your knowledge of gadgets and explosives have combined to make you the Mad Bomber. At workbenches, you have special explosive recipes unlocked for use. Because it's either that or it's going to be Toughness. Those are really the only 2 I care about at this point. I don't think... Is there anything else that's like really cool down here? I think... you died. Certified Tech. Your knowledge of robotics. All right. Oh, Flappy Penguin with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How we all doing? Floppity Penguin, how we doing? What were you playing this fine Saturday morning? Something fantastic, I assume? Advanced Lamp, welcome back. Your knowledge of equipment allows you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. You have a 20% chance for critical hits against robots or useful components. We're, welcome, Gohana Sinarik. Welcome back. We did a few things on stream. Nice. We get a non-addictive... This perk may be taken twice. The second perk increasing the effects from 2 to 3 seconds and the uses per day from 5 to 10. But we're doing the Old World Blues DLC, and I'm just looking at upgrade stuff right now. We did a Harry Potter test, then we did Ultimate Chicken Horse, and finished it with Jackbox. Nice. How did Harry Potter go? What did you what did you find out about Harry Potter? Ah, Crusader Monkey, welcome back. Sub. Hope you're all doing well. Keep your head down. Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. Radiation, solar powered, ninja, atomic. Housing palm, mass. Plus have a 20% larger area. That's already a bad idea. Long haul, life giver, hit the deck. Play scavenger. Problem is most of these affect skills I don't use. Agile, rapid reload. I mean, that could kind of be good, I guess. Old World Gourmet. Yeah, I think we just go with Mad Bomber. I'm just going to go with Mad Bomber. It's about time we take it. Disappointment? Oh boy, let me tell you. And you remember him? I remember who? Gohan Sanarik? Who am I remembering? Do you know Gryffindor's sword was made by trolls? I did not. I'm not a huge Harry Potter head. Why do people forget me? No, Gohan Ceramic sounds familiar, and it says that you're not new to the chat, so I don't see why I would forget you. Meat Train? No, we're not melee. We're doing energy weapons because that's all the trivia you get for doing the test. That's it. Oh, Horse, by the way, we have become the best hexagon players. Yes, Ceramic. Gohan Sanarek. Is that not true Gohan? Oh, okay. Was it Gohan San Eric? So Gohan San Eric? True Gohan. That's it. Oh, okay. I mean, it's Gohan San, which is like, the honorific or whatever, how that works. I'm not sure what the terminology is in English, but what? Oh, it's just him barking up there. Yes, but Gohan, yeah, Gohan-san, because if you look at the translation, like the translated versions of Dragon Ball, they always call him oh, what's his name? I can't even remember the main character's name suddenly. Gohan, Vegeta, Goku. It's Goku-san, right? Because it's the honorific. So I assume it's Gohan-san Eric. So Eric the Gohan-san. I always die in Hexagon. I'm a Rice-san, remember? Rice-san? Oh, because Gohan means rice? Is that what it is? I do kind of remember us talking about this. Because Gohan, it's rice. Yeah, yeah. What is Hexagon? Is that something from Ultimate Chicken Horse or from Jackbox? All caps. I don't need a cue ball. There's just too much loot in here. And there's so much of it that's just cash. And they've been bothering with the Nuka-Colas. There's just too much loot here. This is a loot goblin like haven. Yes? Okay. Yeah, so what's Hexagon? Is that Ultimate Chicken Horse or is that Jackbox? Terminal file protection owner. Okay. Oh, we actually have to hack this one. Okay, packing. Packing it is! First try. Let's go. What do we got? Big Mount. Reconfigure targeting parameters. Deactivate turret system. Oh, just deactivate the turret system. Who cares? Actually, no, activate it and then reconfigure. Warning, no targeting data. There, we'll let them just shoot the... We'll let them shoot all the bad guys. It's Fall Guys? Oh, it's Fall Guys. I thought did you play Fall Guys? I didn't think you were playing Fallout. Oh, Fall Guys today. Oh, he got around the corner. Man, that dog does not want any of that turret, eh? Not today? Oh, you mean in general? Oh, okay. About to say, he didn't... There was no mention of this Fall Guys. I should try Fall Guys now that it's free. I don't know if it's really my thing or not, but if it's free, might as well give it a shot, right? God, just so much random stuff. Yes, it's fun. We played with him some weeks ago. Yeah? Okay. I guess I could do like an impromptu. Maybe after we finish up this war of mine, we can do a, I don't know, 2 weeks of just playing some Fall Guys and seeing how it goes. I mean, I have a controller, and I definitely want to play that with the controller. Mouse and keyboard seems a little weird for something like that. It's interesting to me that Fall Guys did as good as it did, because it's such kind of an odd concept. And obviously it was super popular when it first came out, but it just had that kind of new wave hit on it, and then it kind of fell off. Can I... Oh, God. Okay. Well, that worked. And we got the XP for it, so that's good. Fallout Guys, New Vegas? I don't even want to know what that would look like. Because the controls in this are so wonky. Trying to do...
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Oh God, I'm getting double psionic. All the double explosions. Oh. It's not subtle, team. When the Beam Geiger criticals on you, you get criticaled on hard. Party Parrot? Party Parrot. Party Parrot sounds like something from Jackbox. That sounds like the host of one of their various shows. Or I guess the host of the various modules that you interact with. Locked gates, he says. Oh, this is where all the balls were being kept, eh? And the science gloves that let you punch, but don't actually add any damage to your punches. Thus making a very strange weapon. You don't have 7 TV, it's an emote. Oh, I do not have that, I apologize. Sorry. Lots of things I'm behind on. Use 0 bits to play gulp, gulp, gulp. What? Why are we gulping? Retrieve student records. Nice. Retrieve Betsy Bright's records. Unexpected absence 7, disruptive behavior 3, smoking on school property 11. Hey, we did it, everybody. We got the 3 things we were coming here to do. I don't know. Okay. Just playing random sound effects? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, hey, look. More dogs suddenly. Where did you... You were not here before. God, that look. Look at that look. That is a dog who's seen some stuff. Oh, God. It always has to explode right on top of us and break our limbs, doesn't it? Yeah, the farting is a popular one. That's not unusual. What was their name? Cogworth the robot used to come in here. Our good friend Cogsworth the robot used to come in here and fart quite a bit. They'd done extra work to buy an upgrade for their bodies so that they could fart, which is an interesting choice as a robot. Heavy breathing. We had some of that earlier with Dr. Darla. Whoa.
To the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
You want unusual? No, I didn't say anything about unusual. We're getting plenty of unusual as it is from this module right now. Oh, there's a lot of stacks of lined paper. Test as an X terminal. Activate industrial data retrieval test advanced on the X8 terminal. Okay. Hey, look, it's just a dog brain. Just hanging out, sitting on a shelf somewhere, rotting away. Because God forbid they put that in some, you know, in a container. Here's the dog gun, which we've already recovered. I don't know why why they thought they needed a dog gun, but we have a dog gun. I don't have any ammo left for it, though, really. Quack. Yeah, disappointing quack. I don't know why you're disappointed. How do you disappoint a duck? You just don't give it enough bread? Tell it to stop being a jerk, even though ducks love being jerks? God, it's so slow. Oh, pre-war. Pre-war something? Oh, that was it pre-war clothing? No? I picked up something else that said pre-war. Alright.
I came.
Deja vu? What is that? That's just a sound effect? Actually, I should probably heal myself. And I'm realizing it. I don't want to die and have to do this all over again. Sugar bombs we need. Drink some Nuka-Colas. There we go. That should be enough. Oh. Sit, stay, kill. Apparently they're training the doggos, showing them that they deserve love. Creeper hiss? Oh god, no. Oh, here's some ammo. And a random leather armor. Actually, we could use that right now. I'm guessing. Yeah. Kinda need to repair this. Just a smidge. There we go. Game. Yeah, if you wanted some creepy, weird stuff interacting with people, you should check out Dr. Darla in this. She has a very way about her. Makes things very uncomfortable.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
It's super dangerous and keeps killing people, probably?
Walter.
If I had to
fork
guess.
away, Walter. You're not supposed to put a fork in the microwave. All right,
You're about to have a bad day, Robot, because I have a gun designed for robot. Explosion. Walter. Put the fork away, Walter. What is that? Walter, put the fork away, Walter.
Oh, yes, my pet, Gabe. I'd forgotten about the old boy.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This note is required by law.
You're about to have your favorite treat.
I'm gonna step back.
Won't that be?
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, So this guy whose brain is in a robot is very obsessed with like random stuff, like getting revenge.
Jay would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Wow. What an absolute monster of a dog he sounds like you just created. Oh, hi. Didn't see you coming in there. How you doing? There's so much stuff. I mean, I know this is combat heavy, so they have to constantly kind of be giving you things, but geez. This is just excessive, the amount of random stuff there is to loot in here. Yeah, this guy was not good to his dog, everyone. Don't take after Klein here, or whoever this is. This is not how you should treat your dogs. Give them love, not cybernetic upgrades after, like, injecting them full of psycho stems, alright? From me to you, don't inject your dogs full of psycho stems and give them robotic parts. That guy is about to throw. That guy was about to hit me with a plasma grenade. But I mean, these are the same guys. Oh, I wasn't sure if I could even carry that. But these are the same people who, you know, constantly do random, what would you call it? Like, random tests on civilians without any, for no reason. Drop that. My dog is blind and deaf and has diabetes. That is a well-lived doggo. Blind, deaf, and has diabetes. That is a dog who is, you know, had a long life and is well cared for. I applaud your willingness to take care of a dog that with that much need. Most people wouldn't. Oh God. He's got a gun! Get down, Mr. President, he's got a gun! We exploded him with plasma, it's fine. He's 13 years old? Yeah. That's a well-lived dog. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this shovel still. What do we need a shovel for, you may ask? Well, silly. The reason we need a shovel is because we have to dig up a file that was that apparently a dog got a hold of and dug into the ground and buried. So Goku-san. Sorry, that's just in my head now. What kind of dog is it? Dog in laboratory slicing experiment holotape. Okay, maybe we can get some lore about this? Let's see. This holotape contains an upgraded file for the Sync robotic assistant autodoc. This holotape contains dog and robot splicing data that can be used at the X8 biomechanical splicing terminal. This holotape contains dog and limited splicing data that can be a lobotomite. So human and dog hybrids? Oh God. Shipping department, unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we just received the latest shipment of dogs from the CyberDog experiment process, but, well, frankly, I think our suppliers mess with us. The animal must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennel, they let out with the most god-awful hissing, and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? So that's the Night Stalkers. Please advise. So at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of these kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange. Upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow a whole scientist anchors. Whole science specialist anchors. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as SPC Anchors was a very large man, and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. Shipping department in lockdown. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I'm currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis in X13 has the press card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. Oh, Skippy. Regarding shipping department lockdown, in our last supervisor meeting, we discussed find the key to the X8 terminal sonic emitter pulse weapon upgrade required. We discussed the possibility benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected shipment behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Frigus. Oh my god. So an accident in their car, they're like, let it happen. Let's see what happens. Again, informing us of how evil these people are. He's a Jack Russell Terrier. Okay, so like a medium-sized dog. That's not too bad then. They live a little longer than the large breeds. From what I understand, the larger breeds don't make it that long, unfortunately. Skippy is the true pro tag of Fallout 4. Skippy is? Oh, we gotta go find Skippy at some point then, yeah? Skippy's the true pro tag of Fallout 4. Okay. That's good to know, I suppose. We're over at Encumbered? What did I pick up that over at Encumbered us from all that medical supplies? I don't know. Here, I'll just eat a couple of fresh apples. How about that? I'll eat some fresh apples. Since he assigned Skippy sole survivor. Oh, I gotcha. Yes, yes. Yeah, one of the people I work with, though, has, their wife loves, large dogs. And he himself likes larger, medium-sized dogs. So they have, like, I think they had a bull mastiff, or a mastiff that they had to get rid of because it was too aggressive. And then, she's got a Great Dane, I think, right now. And I think he's got, oh, we need the X8 key to get into the kennel. God, this whole place is just a disaster. There's a different exit over here. Ah, we're back here. So how do I activate the advanced mode? On loan, Project Bark, and Project Hare. Important reminder to itself. Terminal. Inter-Institute data retrieval. Advanced test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Utilize the field disruptor capacitor module for the sonic emitter to better navigate the area. Enter the testing area. Upgrade the sonic emitter to better navigate the area. Projectron's basic security protocols have been activated. Success. Retrieve 3 student files. Okay. Enter advanced test. For this test, you must use... Okay. Okay, so we have to do it again, but this time on advanced mode, I guess. Which should be fine. God, this is weird. Download into the field disruptor EM pulse. Okay, Big Mountain sonic emitter data. Download EM pulse wave module. I'm going to put it unlocked. The sonic emitter can disable force fields. Oh, okay. On a force field. Got it. Okay. Well, it's a good thing, I guess, I brought this with me. Oh, God. That done did backflip. Sonic emitter upgrade. Nice. A proton throwing axe? Really? You're gonna turn a proton throwing axe, a thing you can only use once, huh? All right, sure, why not? Take a Nuka-Cola, I guess I can drink it. Wow. Oh. There's a one aggressive turret. Luckily, this thing does like pulse damage. Do you have energy? You do have energy cells on you. Nice. Okay, so I gotta find the area. Oh. Proton Mark III. Critical hit on... What? Oh, I'll take that. I couldn't target him with that, so we'll just shoot him regular style. Wow, these explosions, though. Truly something else. Okay, let's retrieve the data again. Records required. Okay, now we can move on to the library.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because... no bathroom, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Wow. Wow, this guy is just not over it. Not even a little bit is he over it. I mean, he just had Ricky Marcus hunted down and killed, right? At some point, he just had to have gone completely mad and went, oh, I'm just killing Ricky Marcus. There's not really a lot of other options, right? Not even after 200 plus. Yeah, I mean, maybe he doesn't remember that he had Ricky Marcus killed, but Ricky Marcus is dead. Like, he's dead like 9 different ways at this point. Age, the bomb. I'm sure... Oh, rolling pin. I'm sure he ordered someone to go kill him. Like, the guy's very dead. Just drop it, man. Just drop it. God, there's too much stuff to loot. Actually, I will take one of these. Oh, I should heal. I keep blowing myself up. We'll do 4. That should be plenty. I haven't got that many hit points. Light him up. Oh! Oh my god. No, 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 don't die! The explosion knocked us into the air for some reason. That really is a lot of lag between clicking and opening the container. Yeah. I think it's because there's so many containers and so much random stuff here, mixed with all the, like, everything going on in this small space. Oh, God, we just got blown up. We just blew ourselves up into the air with that one. My knee is itchy for some reason. Oh, it feels good. I'm going to use that just to kind of... Okay. Light the dog up now. Dang. Dang. Yeah, that's about right for those dogs. I don't remember that happening. I don't know if my mods fixed that or not. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. One way or the other, we definitely just got super blown up there. You're already at full health. What? Oh, those are super stem packs. Not... I misclicked. Oh, well. Wait, why am I moving so slow? Oh, wait, what? Oh, my strength boost is gone. I'm gonna use Wii Shot music. I don't think it's quite that relaxing. Okay, well, I clicked on the wrong thing, which sucks, but... Yeah, why did my health go back down? Did I somehow... Did a super stim somehow fix my spine problem? Spineless strength +1, no? Super stem debuff. Oh, I didn't realize the super stims give you a debuff. Interesting. Alright, super stimming has a debuff, I don't know what it is. Apparently it has something to do with strength. Apparently it robs you of your strength for a little while. We're just very slightly overweight. Actually, can I don't think I have anything I can repair, right? No. 6 points over, though. It's a problem. Wait, do I don't think I have any beer on me or anything, either. No. Oh, that only weighs a pound. That's not going to fix the problem. Minus 1 strength and 1 agility for 2 minutes. Oh, God. For 2 minutes? Really? Blew my arm clean off my body. Okay, super stim pack is worn off. Well, one of them is worn off, I guess. I think I used 2 there.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility, now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Okay. Jackals it is. Okay, we'll refigure them for a second. Okay, it doesn't sound like it's attacking anything, so we'll just turn it off. Alright. This plasma gun's weird. Dang! That was a bit more explosion than I was expecting. Oh, the explosion was going in slow motion. Interesting. I do love that if we reload during a slow motion scene, we reload in regular time. That's a fun... Okay, there it goes. It wore off. Oh, God. No, no, no. Oh, that's right. I forgot our arms broken. I forgot our arms busted. Son of a... There. That's fine. Oh, critical strike on the dog. I think the dog had been hit with the lasers from the Protectron a couple of times. Oh, it's a Protectron Mark IV. That's why it's tougher. I was wondering, I'm like, dang, that Protectron is a lot tougher. But yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay, once we finish this area, we'll go start Soma. I think this is the last of these I need to retrieve. Oh. Oops. Completed. Retrieve the data. Oh, God! Panic fired. There we go. Simple enough. Just, you know. Do I have? Oh, that's bulk ones. Maximum charge and overcharge. Let's overcharge this thing and see what happens, shall we? Alright. So that's part 2 of this done. Who let the dogs out, really? Exit the testing area. Again, training the doggos to sit, stay, and kill. Gotta appreciate that. God, that's so much lag. Okay. Man, I really hate that I overused those super stem packs. That's frustrating. I meant to hit Sunset Sarsaparilla and I just kind of glanced at it. And luckily all this stuff stayed dead. That was nice of them. Oh, this is how we get... Okay, so this is the kennels over here. Okay, we need a key, though. We need the key from that other location, I guess. Wow, there's so much lag. Oh yeah, that's a protraction Mark 1. That's why those are dying so easy. The one I've been that last one was a Mark 4. Okay. Oh wait, forceps? Actually, I will take forceps. Ashtray. It's in the toolbox. Paint gun. I think when I came over here... Oh. Medical supplies is empty. Okay. I think I already read through this, right? Yeah, that's just all just the observational stuff. Ah, it goes into a tunnel. It looks like maybe that's what we were looking for when we're able to get back into the lower area where the giant mega dog is. Oh, there's several dig holes. Never mind. Okay, so when we get the key from that other location, we'll be able to go down there. We'll just have to remember to keep a shovel on us, which is silly, but okay. Kennel level 2. Okay, we can't go to the kennel until we get the key. Okay, so we have no reason to run that again. Alright, so let's see. Came and went. Okay. So you find the key to the X18 kennel, sonic emitter EM pulse wave upgrade required, which we've got. Initiate the residential Cyberdog guard test at the X8 test terminal. Oh, okay, so there is one more step to this. Really? Oh, enter the residential Cyberdog guard test area. The parameters for this test are currently incomplete. Beware of dog. Oh. Alright, so we're about to fight some kind of crazy over-the-top mega dog? That is a dog the size of a horse. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Holy cow, that was a gigantic dog.
No! His cyber dog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10.
Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9.
You found a recop. Yeah, that's fine.
Someone's coming in line.
Naval's barcode frequency cycle has been upgraded to think tank. What? Oh, I'm almost dead.
As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2, as in too late. And 1, as in
Mobius has won.
I'm gonna use a couple of these healing powders.
Right now in your faces.
Oh my god. Oh my god, cyber skeleton or cyber scorpions. I think I might have gotten lucky there. That I was behind a wall when that went off. Okay, so there really are cyber scorpions. I was thinking maybe he was making that up, but no, there really are cyber scorpions. And they showed up at like the worst possible time. Well, that was a lot of stuff that happened all simultaneously now, wasn't it? Robo scorpions attack! Yeah, basically. My god. It's got a fission battery on it. Jeez. That was a lot. That was a lot. I don't know. That might have been too much all at the same time there on that one. I did not expect quite that much stuff to happen simultaneously. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, so we fought the giant dog the size of a horse. We did that. That happened. Everyone. Gabe. Energy cells. He has 2 fission batteries. He has a Lear rifle? What is a lair? What? Violence, health regeneration, endurance +1? I don't know what that is. Also, this rifle thing. I don't know what the rifle thing is. Okay. Oh, I picked up everything off of him, didn't I? I did. I hit the wrong button. But... okay, let me go put this stuff into anything that isn't me, basically. Gotta say, it's not every day you get attacked by a horse-sized dog made out of cybernetic parts and then attacked by 3 rad scorpions to stop you from being able to dig up the thing you're looking for before the atomic explosion goes off. It's a science halo? Oh, what does that even mean? Silence halo. Oh, instead of the rebreather, I have a silence. What? What does it do? Affects health regeneration, endurance +1. Okay. Interesting. I guess we will hang on to it. I don't even know. Oh yeah, 3 fission batteries? That's where all that weight came from. Oh, paperweights? Where do paperweights come from? I don't need paperweights. No one needs paperweights basically ever. Oh yeah, it's the... okay. We're carrying something way heavier than it's supposed to be. What am I carrying, though? I mean, this thing's only 4 pounds, whatever it is. It is... oh, it's just some kind of... oh, it's just like a lightning rifle? Interesting. That's cool. I like a good lightning gun. It uses microfusion cells, and it does 53 damage. What's the emitter do? 55 damage. Oh, okay. I mean, they're both really beat up, so it's probably part of the problem. Leave the dog meat here. I guess we'll just leave all the... I guess I'm gonna just leave the carton of cigarettes here for now. Since I don't know what else I'm carrying that weighs so much. I guess there's all this scrap metal and electronics and stuff. Let's just leave all this here for now. The Wonder Glue. Oh, Nightcrawler. We don't need that. Okay, we're back under... Okay, good. We're under 110 or 210. That's where we need to be. This with us and the wine. It's 2 Wonder Glue. Ah, that's just over. That's... Okay. All right. Oh, I guess I really need to reload that since I'm not going to be using it, but... Okay, so... Well, now we're just a space angel, which is kind of cool. Alright, let me check. Okay, that one's empty. This is just a duffel bag next to a skeleton. Oh, I don't need clipboards. Okay. 3 boxing times in it, eh? Why would he have 3 magazines about boxing in there? I guess if they're from different publishing dates, they would have different information? But why would you bring that in to fight giant dogs? Baseball. I wonder how upset he actually is that we killed his giant cyber dog. Stealth boy back here. Gotta remember to come and get that. Why would... Oh my god, okay. Foot longer? Just bottle caps. Gabe's digging spot. Did I get what I needed out of here then? Because I know I picked up one thing that we needed. Another science glove. Maybe we can do something with those science gloves at some point. Like, I don't know. Upgrade them or something once we find an upgrade for something back in the sink, as it were. And then that way we can, I don't know, put special effects on them or something. Otherwise, they're kind of useless. Unless there's going to be a check to, like, wear a protective glove doing an experiment. And then that way we don't get, I don't know, irradiated really badly or something. Or maybe just flat out die. Okay, I guess we found whatever we were looking for. That seems like all the dig spots. Unless there's like one hidden under this gigantic horse of a dog. Oh, there's a indoors.
Tail rocking
Oh,
on.
wait, what?
Scorpion.
Well, I didn't expect to walk into more of them inside of here.
Destroy this one.
This gives me vibes of Fallout 3 and I think Fallout 4 both had the ant lady. I can't remember what her name is, but her rival was a robot guy, and this gives me big vibes to that. Oh, I can't go back in. Okay, I hope I got whatever I needed out of that. Return Gabe's bull to Dr. Boris. Find the key to the X8 kennels. Find the missing modules for the sink. Strange transmission. Transmitter array. Research facility. Okay, the house always wins. Alright, well, I think we're basically done now. That was a lot. We made a lot of progress, I think, on this mission. Oh, there's more of them in here, isn't there? Of course there is. And they're all Mark IVs, so they have tons of armor and hit points and stuff. Oh god. Wow, that explosion caused this other bot to also catch on fire.
You're no match for science. Oh, hit my robo-scorpion.
Oh, I thought that killed us. It just... Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Why is it loading? I I think we just crashed. I don't know what just happened. I think what happened was I blew up that robot spider, and I think the explosion forced us out of a wall, which triggered the module into thinking it was loading because I was leaving a room, and then it immediately crashed. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a thing. What a thing to just have happen. Okay, yeah, it's full locked up. All right. Wow. All right. Luckily, we have some auto saves in there from going in and out of doors and such, so we should be okay. Let me double check, and then we can start Soma. We're starting Soma a little late, but we'll still get a good 3 hours of Soma in. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Gotta love it. All right. Okay, continue. Yes, continue from the last save, wherever that puts us. Oh, okay. It's just right here. It's just right here. Okay, that's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Oh my god. Critical. Because you have nothing better to do, or what? I mean, I guess with the world ended, maybe you don't have anything. Oh god, it explodes with electricity and broke my foot. Alright. Hold on. Oh, maybe a plasma grenade? Hold on. I haven't used a plasma grenade in a long time. Less effect. Oh, it hit the roof! Oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's what I get for playing with a weapon that isn't our traditional weaponry. I think I broke the legs on this one. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, there's a critical to finish it off. Well, that was fun. That was a whole lot of stuff happening. Yeah, I can't tell what that's cutting up. Doesn't look particularly human, but who knows? Okay. Well... Oh, there's more building here. I didn't even realize that. Hold on. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, this is the first floor. Observation. Okay. Couple free stem packs like that. The Lex chemistry set where we make some more stem packs. That's 5 more stem packs added. on. Before I forget about this. Wow. Okay, so the okay, mechanical splicing rules. Splice robot and dog. How do you splice a robot and a, I guess just more, okay. Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside of the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Okay. Splice a robot and a dog? I don't know what we're about to see. Oh, we're just... Okay. It's just a cyber dog. Roxy. Bark. Hi there, puppy. Why the heck are you standing there? What are you doing here, dog? Hi there, puppy. Go wait by the entrance. Good dog. Bark. Are we building companions? Okay. Clean the splicing area. Okay. Splice a lobotomite and a robot, or lobotomite and a dog? Oh my god, let's splice a lobotomite and a dog. This seems horrific. Did we just get like a werewolf? Nope. Apparently an experiment gone horribly awry. Apparently that does not work. The lobotomite had a hatchet, a coffee mug, and a plunger on them. Okay, well, we get one more. Clear the splicing area. Let's see what happens if we mix a lobotomite and a robot, shall we? We get a roboticon.
Feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
Ah, there it goes. I knew it was about to malfunction. There's no way something that happy could exist in this universe without it instantaneously dying. Okay. Well, there's our 3 experiments for the day. We made Roxy, the cyber dog, apparently. Weird. What are you just standing here? Pants. I made you stick with me, got it? Alright. Goodbye. I guess you can come with me. Character building? What are you doing here, dog? Pants. Okay, heal. Bark. Okay, are you coming with me now? You are. Alright. Alright, so let's go back to... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, we're doing no damage to these scorpions suddenly.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Okay, well this is... Ow. Oh, I have like 1 hit point. Oh my god. Okay. Let's pop a stim pack. I'll drink a couple purified waters. And maybe a Nuka-Cola. And we'll level up, apparently. Okay, there's a... Oh, what? Why is it attacking me? Oh, that's a police cyber dog. That's not Roxy or whatever. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a lot now, isn't it? Okay, so we finish up locks. That leaves us with 7 skill points. Porter, I guess? Okay, so is Roxy just dead? Does Roxy die? I don't see Roxy around anywhere. Yeah, but no, like, as soon as that thing started talking like it was a nice person who could learn to live in this world, I knew it was going to die. I knew instantaneously it was going to die. Some military trucks, okay. Okay, maybe if I teleport, it'll show up with me. Let's get back to the sink. Nope, apparently Roxy's just dead. All the death flags tripped? What does that mean? All the death flags tripped? I think Roxy can't leave that building? Oh, really? Oh, weird. Alright. The death flags for the Robo Brain. Oh, yeah. It became too self-aware or something, probably. I believe that. Efficient recycling. Ooh, we can make a doctor's bag. We can make 3 doctor's bag. Let's go. Efficient recycling on those. Efficient recycling on these. Give me some optimized flamer fuel. MFC grenade? Microfusion cell. Oh. Oh, we can start making our own microfusion grenades? Weird. Microfusion cell. Bottle cap. Bottle cap of mine efficient. Interesting. Oh, we can turn fission batteries into drain small energy cells. Really? Okay. I don't remember. Efficient recycling stuff. Fat mine. A mini nuke, a scrap we can make fat mines? Oh, God. Gas bomb. Still haven't made one of those. Knife spear, MFC cluster. Duct tape. We need a microfusion cell and some scrap electronics so we can make a microfusion cell cluster. Damage is 63 times 6, so that's what? 360 damage? Nuka grenades. Okay. Satchel charge. Oh. Blank book. Wonder glue. Wow, wait, we really learn how to make our own books out of a blank book? Okay, interesting. Time bomb. High yield time bombs. Nice. And a tin grenade. Duct tape, a powder pistol, and a tin can. Wow. That's some cool stuff. I'm actually kind of tempted to make a couple of these just to see what they look like when you use them. So wait, what ammo does this weapon use? Hold on. If I don't get this all done, I'm not going to remember it next time. It uses E cells, which is what? Energy cells. Okay. Electron? Oh, energy cells. Max charge. Energy cell optimized. Okay, the max charge ones cost the most energy cells. Fusion cell grenade. Oh, I can just make one of these. I don't even need extra parts? Really? Micro... Okay, let me just make one of these. Just to see what it looks like, I guess. And then, energy cell, max charge. Energy cell optimized. Let's just make, like... I have a lot of energy cells. Let's just make, like, 60 of these?
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come
What?
tomorrow.
Mother Kiwi 1, welcome. Thank you for that follow. Okay, optimize all that. Okay. So now... Oh yeah, we're just carrying around a ton of stuff. Alright, but that's fine. We're gonna save it here. And then we gotta start Soma. We're so close to the end of Soma, I think. Okay, saving. And of course, one last look at our bestest here. Beam Geiger. Space Commander Beam Geiger with their new psionic weapon and space halo for healing and endurance. Looking fantastic, I do say myself. But yeah, so let's switch over to Soma, shall we?